Costco, Walmart, these two are up. VIX is trading 19 and change, so still under 20. And that's about it. So it's moves here in the software, and then Apple. Has Apple already reported earnings?
No.
Okay, so Apple hasn't reported yet.
All right, YouTube. Good morning. Good morning.
All right, and for ranges here, take a look at the straddle here. We're going to open up down 15 handles, which is not much here. So 71, I don't know, 25, 71, 23 or something like that. Probably expected open. Take a look at the straddle. Does anybody have the straddle? I would imagine it's 30, a little bit over 30. I'm going to throw up some options up on NVIDIA in case they run this today. Glance is saying 34, which is decent. That is decent. Yesterday it was decent enough. Decent enough moves, probably 2 or 3 of them. And then you could have played the range all day, which is what I did. A nice little range scalping day. Pretty sure today's going to be similar. Remember, we're getting towards the end of this current cycle. Notice most names are in consolidation here. And then hopefully we'll get some positioning update here from Joe here later on in the session. Okay. Now, the Microsoft, we traded a lot yesterday and should be in play today. So we'll see what happens here. Again, no bias here to either side. It looked pretty bullish going into the close yesterday, of course, and was it the jobless claims that came out at 7:30, or we just raged 30 handles pre-market for no reason?
Yesterday, right before it closed.
Yo, what up, boys? Oh, shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Shit, yeah, I got him. I'm going to send it to you.
Thank you.
You got any leftovers from yesterday?
Right.
Yeah. Well, they both are on the same. Yeah. Dude, I thought it was gonna be a hunt.
You don't want the leg, right?
No, no, you can have the lens. Yeah, it's all good. Or you. What fuckery last night at 8 p.m.? Oh, that was what happened last night? Also, we got down 30, 40 handles there. Whoa. And then we came all the way back. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Oh, so that was on Crude. Where is Crude? Crude is up small.
We do the same thing. You don't want it?
Yo.
Morning.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
No, it's just one more ball.
Native. Intruders. Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Am I doing this or you doing this?
It's gonna be you, then.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Get ready for the live stream with me and Nour. We're coming off some big trades on car. This morning, we got earnings from a ton of different companies. Tesla in specific. I know Nour's going to be trading that. I'm going to do my thing today. We'll see what happens.
I'm staying the fuck away from car. Yesterday was a stressful day, and it's just not my department. So, great day yesterday, but the day before that wasn't so great. So I'm gonna stick to my own thing, and it's gonna be a lot of segregation today between me and Lucci. All right. Good. Oh, yo, she did. Photo. She said, I thought you guys were out. Yo, airdrop, bro. So. You came here straight from the beach?
Yeah. I didn't have time to fucking go home, shower, and change, bro.
That's funny. Oh wait, let me get my trophy. Yo, Trump reclassified marijuana. Yeah. Still raise up for you. Morris might go break you. No, celebrate. Shit's still $8. Nigga owned it for like 100. Yo, why is it not bad? Yo, there's a fake vanquish in the chat. Yeah. Let me break down how copy trading. Good morning, YouTube. You posted it? Did I? Wait, what about Trey? Like, I'll just repost it. I'm saying on trade, I'm about to repost it. Oh my God, Silver just squeezed. Good morning, chat. Well, car is out the way and out of my mind. I'm happy to successfully accomplish something that interesting. So definitely done with that shit. 400 now. Obviously, I'm gonna be looking at this and be like, damn, yeah. I mean, Frankie, everything that you know, this shit. 400 and I closed right before it closed at like 438. So definitely missing out on some shit. But I know the office is waiting for any fucking job today to crush that shit. You know, so we'll see. Thanks, Bob. Yeah, I definitely want to see where those conflicts. Yeah, Tilbury just squeezed through 892 right there. And boom, $946 move scheme. Uh, Trump officially reclassified marijuana. Um, but yeah, anyways, straight focus on options for the stocks that we usually trade. Now, Frankie said he's looking at MU. I'm not sure which side. I'm guessing it's, I mean, it has to be, but we're a little far, I guess, right? You know, someone said they can't hear it. Bad now. Okay. What up? I like it to the downside. Boys. Nah, I'm fucking. Nice boys. Tesla, that's rough. Where's that at? Oh, yeah. Two what? Oh yeah, that thing, yo, no joke. That shit was kind of crazy. What happened? Yeah. Yeah, that car crashed. No seatbelt. I mean, the day before I had no seatbelt on too.
Hey, good morning.
All right, so look, we have an MU, which is technically what, $10 away, Frankie, or would you do something earlier? Meta's getting collapsed. Ooh, Meta's getting. Look at this, Frankie. I mean, I'm not gonna trade it, but I just sent it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Not bad. Meta.
Yes.
GBP.
Yep. Right, should have been 8, but what am I gonna do?
How do you feel about downside on what's it called? Tesla. Yeah. Well, you've got a flat bottom too.
Oh no, that was the first one that came out yesterday. Oh wow, all-time highs Texas Instruments, ain't that some shit? All righty. All righty.
Ooh, cars. I'm taking that off the open, by the way, guys. Keeping y'all in the loop. Yeah. So the stock closed at 202.50, right? And the 205 calls closed at $1. So those are too cheap, and that means it's gonna be even less than $1 because obviously beta. So what I'm gonna do is stick to the 202.50s. These are gonna be still cheap, right? But at least they're in the money when I take this trade. How I'm gonna play this is if I take this trade off the open, my stop loss is before those contracts go from in the money to out the money. What that means is if I take this from at 203 and we drop down to 202.55, I'm going to sell so that these contracts don't crack. As long as it stays in the money, I'll be safe. So I'm gonna stick to the 202.50s and watch that off. And bro, call. Yo, you're blessed, bro. You're blessed. The video's looking thick. Big shit right now. And you was funny, bro. I hear that little laugh in the back.
Yeah, man. Yeah. It's have you noticed now that they're able to bid oil and market goes nowhere. Market stays fine.
202.70
Is
I'm taking.
pretty strong this morning as well as
Oh, we got
the-
it. Okay. I'm sorry, I got it.
Oh, is that it? Okay. That's another one. She's been chugging along.
I'm ready.
But this one at any moment when this market decides to pull back, it could be down
I'm
15.
looking at 202. Yes, I will take it.
You know, so I just think be ready for all that. It looks like software is getting.
I'm in. If this doesn't hold here, I'm out. Watch this, guys. Watch level 2.
All right, folks, call them out. Remember, let's give it a second off the open. Internals here open up basically
Thing
flat.
contracts is so that you can either add or stop loss fast.
I'm gonna basically just kind of watching video off the open.
It's in the video, guys. I'm looking at anything to
Slow
say.
read here.
It's like a light position off the open.
Yeah.
Stop out here
Yeah,
if this doesn't
call out
work
that
out,
IBM.
and then I'll add if this works out and pushes here. Because now I'm ready. Off the open, right? You should get a move here soon to the upside or downside. This looks really good. If it ends up happening, if not, it's not. Everything is dropping, huh?
Nice IBM dump off the open here.
I got out of the video.
Alright, I'm bailing the rest of this car.
But see how the 205s are 67 cents?
All right, $41
Someone's
for the rest of
Oh,
them.
the video is running. Yo, car contracts are $45.
Those options are $41. Motherfuck, man. What the fuck?
People are saying they can't hear stuff.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm going to the beach.
It's sold for $26.
All right, we got some sell programs here on the semis.
Nvidia slipped. Those contracts just dropped to $1.30. Tesla, on the other hand, on low and they bounced. I have nothing on that.
Texan's probably covering up. Oh man, look at Texan off the open, bro. 10-point run. Oh,
If the video ends up coming back up, I'm definitely going to retry that.
oh.
Test the offside here. Like what level? No. That's not. Meta 660. Par at 384. What, car? No, you can't do 6-point moves, bro. It's gotta be like 20. You gotta make the moves on car, like to get the right bills, you have to have like $20 moves to like make it worth it. You can, but like when you go to sell, one, you're gonna try to put a limit order. You're gonna have to wait on it, so it has to make new lows as you're in. Alright, the video's done. Yep. Yeah,
Guys,
it
patience.
doesn't. Well,
Patience.
downtrend into 303, 40, 304. That's pretty nice. 304 though. Those contracts. Damn, Nvidia's gone, man. Yeah, I'm switching over. Yeah, what contract? Oh, 305s.
AMD fresh highs.
I'm with you, Frankie. These are you're looking at 305s, right? All right. I'm gonna look to get in at 304, guys. I'm gonna get 305 calls. I'm in. I got filled at $5, guys, on AMD. Okay, we're at 530 a contract. Me too. I'm gonna try.
AMD.
Oh, here we go. New high coming in, guys. 10 cents away. This could be big. We're at 550 a contract. Break. Boom. Yep. All right, here we go. 570. So you guys can start scaling out there. I'm personally waiting here. Are you selling yet? Okay. Yep, I'm back at break even on the contract.
480.
Someone said AMD. Someone said what ticker? It's AMD, guys.
Goldman is green. Most of these banks aren't doing anything. Again, internals are flat. ADDQ is down a little. We need Joey to refresh our GEX levels.
Like a little over 10% for me. For Frankie, is a little bit more. Well, guys, remember, even if there is something on Tesla, they have earnings.
What you got? Yeah. There's TX 270 is still on.
Yeah, I mean, they had earnings, whatever. It's just those come. Nah, it's just nothing I could do. Yeah, they're in a range. IB needs to settle right now after earnings.
I got nothing. Yeah. Nothing to say.
What's it at? You doing 200s?
Oh, hit fucking $60 on this. I'm gonna have a. Oh, I need to go.
No, guys, I'm still in AMD.
Oh my
I'm gonna go
God.
down. You can't push here. but
Mike,
Car. Oh, car just halted.
kill me now. Just kill me, Mike. Just tell Claude to kill me. She'll figure it out.
Yo, contracts that I sold for $26 yesterday, Monkey. There's 6,000. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you are.
You know,
Guys, for
I'm noticing
AMD,
these
I'm going
moves
to
on
axe this
Bitcoin
trade
are
at
not
304.50, and then I'm going to start scaling out at 305. Just letting you guys know.
this Tesla's
I
been
currently
all
have
over
200
the place.
contracts, so I'm gonna add
Nice
probably
beat up Tesla.
100. Yeah, 100. I'm green on the trade. Nice. So we're both in upside right now.
I mean, yesterday's size was around 7-Eleven.
Guys, getting ready to add on AMD. If we get this pop here, I'm a little worried it happens quick, so just letting you guys know. Well, these contracts are higher than before. I just added, guys. Okay, so I have 300 contracts now.
All right, so we got a refresh on the gas. We got
Getting ready here.
7140. GX level on top side, and again 7100.
I'm gonna add another 100 before the 305 I added. So now I have 400
AMD high?
contracts now, guys. So what I'm gonna start doing is weapon. Cool. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is at 305.40, I'm either gonna sell all or half. It depends on where QQQ is at. If QQQ is too high, then I'm gonna sell all of it. 305.40 is where I'm looking to sell. We're at 580 a contract, by the way. From 580 from $5, by the way. Nice. So for everyone,
laid that probably a joke question there.
nice. For everyone else, take advantage of the scalps you're getting. For me, I might end up holding and stuff just because I've been used to holding this fucking past couple days. So
you gotta,
you don't need to do what I'm doing. I'm giving you some nice entries to take advantage of. What is it? Do I have time to switch for the 200 break? Oh my god. You caught that?
Internals here just kind of hold it. It's enough. Yeah, it's enough to hold this market up. Oh yeah, nice.
All right, guys. This is still ripping. Like I said, I have nothing that I can do with that stock, unless Frankie does. But for me, it's just like you're gonna have to just catch one of these pullbacks into the new highs, and that's really what you're dealing with. All right. Someone said NVIDIA's coming back. Oh, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's coming back, Frankie. That's a lot. That thing ended up ripping yesterday though, out of nowhere. Yeah, no. It's it's coming through right now. New high is right there. Yo, Tesla just got cracked. Yo, car just on hold to 345. $7 a contract.
I'm going already, brother. We screwed the pooch on this, brother. This was a 10x fucking
Yeah, nobody's
90.
All right, guys, I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm in AMD. I'm up 10% on this trade from the 5 fill. The goal here is 305.40. I'm sticking to the plan. For you guys, you do whatever the fuck you want. But 305 is another scalp. So what I'm gonna do is every pullback, I like this even more here, even though it looked crazy on the chart. But luckily, my fill is really nice where even the pullbacks are holding up nicely. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add again on the way up here and try to squeeze the most out of this. Still up 10% from that 5 fill, guys. Now you have your video that broke, but it pulled back. Where's S&P? Yo, SPY's still going, right? Monkey? All right. Yep. Should have did an offering. It just unhalted limitless. So we're going to take a look. Bro, AMD is taking so long, but it's gonna happen.
Video did spike
There's
up.
no
So
way
it did hit high.
There. I'm waiting for it. It looks, AMD looks perfect. If you want to scalp it, guys, when I'm still in AMD, but if you want to, look, it's almost ready here, guys. So what I'm going to do is add one more time at 305 and then sell as we start making money.
Long, a little NVIDIA. I wasn't in.
I'll tell you when I add, but that's
Add
a
would do.
good scalping area if you're looking to just scalp AMD.
Yeah, these ADDs are very mellow. See, I'm talking about Microsoft. What's happening with them?
Guys, AMD looks ready. It just needs to hold 304.60. I think we get it in the next minute or two, as long as the market doesn't do any bullshit.
There you go.
For everyone
Yeah,
else,
NVIDIA there.
304.88 is the entry on AMD, guys. 304.88. It's going.
Still a 3.5. I'll stick around with.
That's a sick move for Maki's trade. Who followed that signal from Maki? Disgusting. Yo, what did STS mean again? Oh. Nah, I actually. Wait, did you ever send me the? Oh, here we go, guys. You ever send me what it meant yesterday? I just added, guys. I just added. AMD.
Right, we got a nice pop on NVIDIA here. I think take some off.
So again, adding on AMD is probably not the greatest thing until like 305, but I added at 304.80. That's my alert went off. And then what I'm going to do here is be really tight on my stop here. So what I'm going to use is 303.75 as my stop. I'm going to send alert. Because the contracts are still 540 a pop here. Maki. Bruh. Maki, bring my stock up and then. That's it.
All right, that's our 203.5 from Nvidia here. We basically hit our target.
$7 a contract.
Let's cover the rest of this.
For one contract.
Cars fucking
I sold
halted
like
again.
2,600.
Kill me now.
7,000
All right, we do have a potential 0-day
for one
alert possibly coming here. I like this. Would love to short this up here. Would absolutely love to short this. Fucking Nvidia's on fire.
30 contracts. 30 times 7 bids. Oh my god.
Oh, this Nvidia's on fire.
2,600.
Oh,
Oh, see, I don't want to know the math.
you guys are short. We're not seeing the active.
I paid 740
a little bit. I'm looking for higher prices to
Huh?
short.
We were gonna leave 33. I had 33 at the end of the day.
I'm looking for higher prices.
How much is that? Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah.
It's so fucking crazy, man.
I'm sick to my fucking stomach. It's $80 now, the $400 puts.
Yo, contracts are $80 on call.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of half of the short position that we just took. Got another half sitting here. Anybody who's in that, take some off. Leave a runner.
Yeah, $8,000, and I sold at 2,600. Wow.
I know here.
Oh yeah. 10x.
Anybody that went long that Nvidia here too, you
I
get paid.
literally
Nice.
had it in the bank. Bro. I feel like I would have still
Okay,
sold
real
off
nice
the
on
open
that.
tape, still, I think.
$2.65 there. Oh,
Oh yeah, man. Think about
Somebody had a heart attack
120
mostly.
contracts times 8,000. That's a fuck. 120 times 8,000. Almost $1 million, and I had 200 at one point. So if you really do the full total position, 200. Yeah. Oh, I would have made 1.6. All right, guys. AMD's flying. 555. Yo, Frankie, watch. You might want to.
Everybody
You
who's
might want to
sitting
take
here,
this trade market
having a
going
runner
back.
here.
And AMD just
Looking
squeezed.
good.
Yo, this is.
oh, cover that.
Yo, big market pullback.
Good
by the
trade,
way.
good trade.
You wanna
It
hear
didn't
something
stick, bro.
crazy? AMD contracts are
Didn't
525.
stick. We'll probably get something on the other side here.
Guys, get ready. Some shit just fucking happened. We got a new spot in. Everything got up. Oh no. $9. I gotta stop looking. Yo, I'm in this long ass trade on AMD, bro. I'm fucking pissed off right now.
Microsoft, nice dump, man.
I'm on AMD. Break that.
Nice short on
What?
Microsoft, guys.
30 cents away from fucking the finish line, basically.
Yeah,
right
some
there,
of
bro.
these folks here were short me.
Nice trade. Where are you entering? Oh, okay. I'm trying to get this chat.
Kazin, yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, there it goes.
You got NVIDIA going your way too.
590. What'd you say?
You got NVIDIA going your way too.
Yeah, 20380. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to sell half here on this 305.50 level. So I just need one more high here.
Yeah, NVIDIA looks good,
Come on,
guys.
baby. This
Just
is it.
giving it up. Got some names that are just giving it up.
Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes, guys. Okay, I'm getting ready to join the ads. I'm gonna tell you exactly when I press that sell button. I need 305.50 on the ask of the contract. I mean, ask of the stock. Okay, so now I feel comfortable in my contracts. We're all just trying to beat this fucking some shit, huh? Alright. 40 times a year. Yo, you're still in car? No?
Failed it this morning.
Yo, car is at 3:13,
It just halted again.
guys. You see that shit? Oh, stop. What? She can stop. Hold it for the entire day? Nah, they're not gonna do that unless there's like news that need to come out or something. They'll keep they can extend the whole time, just not the day. Alright guys, A&B is done. It's done, so. As far as anything else, like MU, NVIDIA, there's nothing there from you. NVIDIA is the only thing where you can end up saying, okay, I see, you know, I could take a bullfly trade or some shit like that. It's that. Are you done for the day, Frankie? Let's do a Q&A. Amazon's going for a flat top break. Or unfold starting next like another things that you can do. They might as well take that stock off the market if it's going to keep happening.
All right, yo, these software names are pulling us down, and now they gutted the Nvidia, or sorry, they gutted the AMD, they gutted the Tesla. Right, your ADDQs is now minus 1,000. Yeah, yeah, but look, they still can't sell the market. Apple and Google are almost red. Okay, we got a potential signal here. Okay. Didn't hold. Notice it didn't hold. Didn't hold. Yeah, nice long off the VWAP. Good job. Good job. Good job. Like to get some speed on this. I mean, we do have some serious, some decent selling, you know? I don't want to buy this yet. Okay, now we got a full signal here. All right, I'm gonna wait a little bit here. VIX is popping. Oil is also popping. You got fucking fat man here just selling fast. Okay, so hold on here, guys. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna buy a little bit, and then I want to add. I want to add, and I want to add lower. Like I said, guys, hold on here. You don't want to be too early on this. Notice VIX and notice the oil here still round. You need bounces here on some of the tech stuff, which you're not getting yet. Well, I couldn't get any ads there. Well, I might still have a chance. Notice these fat man names are still weak as shit, man. They're still weak as shit. Yeah, I do want to add.
I'll be right back.
Notice VIX is still poppy. Still poppy here. I added a little bit. Oh, here we go. We are green. A couple more handles and I'm out. If we get them. Notice how weak this fucking tape is, guys. Okay, I covered some. There you go. Covered some more. Got a runner. I could have gotten way better cost on that one, but that was nice here, guys. Who's in it? Who's in it? I got a runner now. I got a runner here now. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. With this one, I'll stop out the rest, break even. There you go. All right, I'm out the rest. Nice trade. Nice trade. Good job, guys. Honestly, I don't hate the reshort up here. I really don't. Would I? I don't hate it, but I'm not going to take it. Some more things I'm going to do here.
All right, I'll be right back.
What a smoking buy down there, man. Smoking buy. Good job, guys. We had 2 clean trades here, guys. That one was nice. That one was nice. Good job. Good job, everybody who caught it. Shut up, Bruce. Notice AMD went right back. You know, you take a look at the video, went right back. Guys, now we just wait. Now we just wait, guys. We just wait. What up, bro? Grace, that is proprietary, obviously. But again, it's a function of speed. It's a function of speed. And Grace, make sure you go ahead and hit /0 day and read all of this shit. Sure, it might be your first day, so you need to do some work. Okay, Grace, I hope you can hear me. Get to work. Lots of work for you to do. Get to work. Mitch said his reshort got stopped out. Yeah, I didn't mess with it. Oil's not really doing anything. I mean, again, these internals keep going lower, so they're selling something. They're selling Microsoft, right? They're selling Tesla. You know, they're selling the Oracle. This one actually, real bad. Credit cards here they're selling today. Meta, not really, I guess. Remember, what non-financial advice said is exactly what frustrates all of us. It gets frustrating. Now you're tense and you're no longer looking at the market. You know what I mean? I stopped looking at the bid on FAR, and I should have realized there is no fucking bid on FAR. Okay, so guys, what that does, it just creates fucking frustration. And that's 0 day is all about we just waited. Look what we did. We did nothing. We didn't try to bet where the shit was going to go. All we did was look at the speed in which we were selling. We waited, we watched the VIX, and we made money. Did we not? What work did we have to do what stress did we have to do as far as figuring out what name to trade, as figuring out what direction, as figuring out where it could go, as figuring out what option, as figuring out all the shit. What work did we have to do? Right? And I made a couple grand off that. You know what I'm saying? What work do we have to do? You want to trade this car? Be ready to get your motherfucking account wiped out. You want to go for that? Fine. Permabull is stressful trying to go from the star to the desktop app. What do you mean? That makes no sense, bro. Oh, I see. You're joking. Yeah, you know. Rocka, yeah, we got those videos coming soon, man. We got those videos coming soon. We got those videos coming soon, bro. You know, but again, I'll say it. You know, it needs to be said over and over. You know, the more you're trying to figure out where a stock is going, when, how, and all this stuff, listen, you know, we left that to come here to do 0 day. So all you have to do in fucking 0 day is watch VIX, watch SPY, wait for our fucking programs, wait for some emotion. That's what we're waiting for. That's it. That's all you have to do. That's all you gotta fucking do. You know what I'm saying? The rest of the shit that you guys are doing is, generally speaking, a fucking waste of time. And again, even if you're right on this stuff, most of you guys are fucking up the execution anyway. All right? And now we do the same thing. We sit here and we wait. Those short puts, by the way, so the short puts, so anytime we see a star, right, I like to do both, right? I sell the puts and I go long the call, okay? So long the call worked out really good. And then look at these sell puts. right? Check these out. I was able to get 850 on these, and these are still working. You know what I'm saying? So we got these. That's the double long john, right? So I sold these, and now, boom, you know, I get a nice, almost 50%
new
discount
loads.
on these. Well, we'll see.
Alright.
You're able to trade.
You got the 200 books? Oh, it's not even fucking loading. It's like lagging. Over here, it's down. Wait, what's your ad again? Yo, Lucci, my boy's up 1.5 million, right? He's asking me if he should sell.
Yes. The answer is yes. You know, but what do we know, right?
Lucci said, "Fuck out of here." Yo, it's still moving. It's at $5. Well, how much you got? Alright, well, I'm gonna just let you focus. But can't tell you shit. No. I know this ain't my shit, but I tried. Yo, the spreads are tight though on the contract.
Guys, the puts just crashed. All right, I got my 50% move on the short puts here. Smoke and trade. We should be able to pull a fucking short off actually up here. If we get back to those highs. Notice they bid Microsoft.
Yo, you're sick, bro. But you'll remember these expire what, tomorrow? Yeah, they expire tomorrow. So
Come on, let's
yo,
get a big move up.
How much is it?
Give me a big move up with a signal.
You use 24K of your money, right? You don't want to sell 20K worth of contracts and then keep the rest, so there's no risk. So 10 of those is 5 grand, 20, 30. You need to sell like, I want to say 35 contracts.
Well, I got a little, but I want to have more.
No. I would just, for you, what I would do is I would just drop it. The price I was fine. Okay, so let me look it up there for 6, 35. Yeah, that's what makes sense. I mean, in my opinion, but you do your thing. I was just calling.
I got out break even. That's short. Not too early. You get it. Kind of signals. Notice most of the banks are strong. VIX
That's why
coming in.
order
Oil also coming in
even
again.
if the spread's a little funny.
And then rinse and repeat. How many people thought we were just going to die down there?
560.
Right? Again, most of our bias is always fucking
Then you
wrong.
just take this down one more leg and then you're safe. But I'll call you in a little bit.
Look at this video spike here too. All right, there's your pull. Okay, that was a nice reshort. If anybody took that, I would take that shit off. I mean, JM, you played with fire, bro. Some people are gonna end up on the right side. Other people are gonna end up on the wrong side. It's what it is, bro. It's a fucking meat factory. Bruce, I got long 3,000 shares. I'm not talking about it though, because you guys need to stop. You guys need to stop with it. Get focused. It is 0 day. I mean, if JM blew out, there's probably other people that blew out on this shit too. You know? This is a name you do not want to fucking mess with. You will destroy all your emotions. Have you fucking leaving feeling like a complete piece of shit. Right now, I'm just trading off. It's just emotion for me because I'm looking at the price of the $4 puts, man, and I'm looking at the money I left on the table. I'm so fucking pissed off right now, and that's an emotion that doesn't serve us. 0 day, we don't care. We don't care. If you're bringing that emotion to the market, you're already going to get smoked. It's all good. Back to 0 day ways. Man, I spent 3 hours on the beach this morning and felt so good. Yeah, pissed off. All right. Kill me, Mike. All right. Let's take a look at our internals. Notice internals on the ADDs actually increased. We got minus 1,000 on the ADDQs, and you got -8 on Fat Man. So they're still weak on a bunch of shit. You know, but market doesn't care. Tesla is weak. I thought the numbers were pretty decent. Keep in mind the banks look fine. Micron and SanDisk are, you know, weaker, but remember the push that they had yesterday was Outgo here at the highs. Nvidia here just couldn't break the highs there. Right?
They halted that shit again.
Yeah. Your boy got out?
No.
I mean, he's still going to get a better price than we did.
Oh yeah. You know what's crazy? He has a 200 plus too.
Oh wow! So he rolled it.
Yeah, he's got some crazy shit going on right now.
Wow! And he bought those yesterday. Lucky motherfucker!
He missed the original move, so he got in right before the close.
And he just went. He just went. Oh, he. Oh.
He was late to the party.
Okay, guys, let's get ready. Let's queue up our fall cells. We want to queue up everything here. I want to get a nice foot on the short side. I want a nice little signal. Nice little signal. Let's see if we can get these highs. Mix came off. Oil's coming off too. So just wait, guys. Be patient.
It's good, right? Let me see the flies. Flies were there? Yeah. Yo, hold to the end.
Oh, downstairs. Do you see it?
Right outside? No, right outside. When you get out the elevator, make a left.
Yeah.
I did it the other day.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, Bella, it's the software names, man. They're killing the Tesla today. They're killing a couple names. But again, they're still unable to kill the market. Well, that short worked up there. Anybody took it. I was still waiting for the
Yo, it unhalted. Holy fuck. Yo. Yo, did the order fill? I think it. Yo, pull the order. Yeah. Bro, they're at 680. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, guys,
No, they're at 680.
pay attention, pay attention.
Yes. 680.
Once.
Yes. How much? No, don't do that. Don't waste. It's wasting money. Because at that point, you gotta remember IV spiked. So if this ends up like consolidating for a little bit, yeah, I mean, you just value.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. They expire tomorrow.
All right, we're coming up on an alert
Stick with
here.
the core position you have right now.
Good, this is
Work
good. These are also highs of day, also highs of pre-market. You know, ADDs are improving though, internals are improving.
So listen. Now it's less than 30. You only want to sell your principal and you sell your profit. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. He's going to be open up at 7.
I got in, I don't have that much. It's like some more.
I would put a order up. 27 contracts for $750.
I am green though. Notice the star did not hold, obviously. Hasn't been.
You even put it for you to shoot. I think we're gonna
Still probably got something to add.
But Joe, you gotta remember these things. Do not don't get too greedy. Because every time it halts, you're gonna be like, yo, let me hire a lemon, let me hire a lemon. You know?
All right, we got a nice move off of that. I'm gonna take a little bit off.
Nigga, I'm just as lost as you, but I would put an order out for 25 contracts at 750 and just do what you need to do after that. At least you know you got. Yeah, no. $70, $70.50 for the unit price. That's what I would do. Yeah. And then now you're not stressing your ass off. It's gonna unfold until that guy doesn't have that website. Oh, right here. So it doesn't. Oh, right here. 1031. It's about the unfold.
All right, we covered some more.
It's gonna unfold at 10.
But I screwed the 10 on that one.
10 seconds. 10 seconds after 10:36, it's gonna unfold. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you're gonna. Yeah. 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 I had to text you once I heard that shit. Yeah, it would be crazy. No, I know, but actually, that was like the earliest I found that out. I wish I found out like a day earlier than so much easier. Oh, it breeds me. They're at 7 o'clock.
It was breaking highs, all right.
So what?
Oh, whoa, Amazon. I mean, again,
Yeah,
this
here
is
it
why,
goes.
this is how we're able to just hold, the market up here.
How much
VIX is
so you're
continuing to
up
come
already?
off.
30? Just bounced. Uh, you're just fucking. No. Oh, it halted. Oh,
Saeed, no, I'm not an Amazon. No, I'm not.
well, just leave that. Leave that over there.
I'm not doing anything here. I'm just waiting for a nice fat start. I mean, I could take a look at some of these call options up here, but even these, I actually had a decent sell on them for like over 4 for the 7150s, but there's no speed here. You know what I mean? Brahman's in Amazon. We need some speed here. We need some speed. And remember, yesterday's highs was like 4 or 5 handles from here. Also remember we got a big Gex wall, 7150. So any push up there, I'll start messing with this. Nice program lower. You knew that was coming at some point. I think to get ready for a long here. We really get some speed. Bro, I mean, I have a lot of shares long. You don't even want to know. But again, I'm with car. But 0 day, everything's working just fucking fine. Okay? Everything's working just fucking fine. Just like everything. Notice, guys, the range here, it's 5 handles, guys. We can't do shit with this. Right? So you wait. 7130 here, Your straddle is already down to 22, and it's 10:30. All right, it's 10:30. So the writing's already on the fucking wall here. Man, I need some fucking carbs, man. Oils. You got a decent bit coming here on the Microsoft. We need speed, guys. We need speed. We need them to really push us through that top side there. I got my options queued up for the 7150s to short, and then I still got to put queued up and ready to go. Ideally, if we hit that 7150 area, you guys see these puts, man? Look at these puts. These puts are worthless. The ones that we sold at 750. Look at these. Dunzo. Okay. All right. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Watch out. Look at the Microsoft comeback. It's pretty good. You know, take a look at NVIDIA. Still holding. It's fine. Again, it's not like there's a runaway market here. Because if you look at these internals, they're shit. Batman is shit. So where are we really going to go? Obviously, we can go higher. Obviously. That's highs of day again. But we want higher. We want, you know, we want some buying pressure. You know, something. You know? Hey guys, let's do a quick reassessment. How are you guys doing today? There were 2 trades. Did you guys manage them well? You should all be up a little bit money. Should all be up a little bit of money. If you're down, you're executing wrong, might be over trading a little bit. I covered those already, and now I'm looking for the sell on the call sign. We'll see. We shall see. It's slow day for most names. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. And then it all just, yeah. Break even is great. I think a big fat sell is coming, Nour, and we're gonna fucking get it real good before you go back to Jersey, bro. We're gonna get it real good. It's coming. It's fucking coming. But that car, man, we're gonna have nightmares about this shit, son. Yeah. 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 True. True, but yeah. Unbelievable. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Right. It doesn't matter. Just take them off. Shit. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely, bro. No, because GameStop had massive options being traded all the whole time. This one did not, except until yesterday. Move was better. Yep, it was cleaner. Yeah. Honestly, if we just sat there and looked at the tape versus our P&Ls, bro, we would have realized there was no bid and there was no buyer anymore on this tape, bro. You know what I mean? Even this morning when it fucking opened up. But hey, this is what it is. All right, guys, we are at yesterday's high. Remember, 7150 is the Gex wall. That's really the level that you're looking for. I can't imagine that we really go that much higher, but hey, names like Amazon are still floating up. You know, this Microsoft is coming back quite a bit. So what do I know? Nice job, Axel. What is that trade? Is that on SPX or what is that? What is that on? Two longs on SPX. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Very good. Very good. Yeah, VIX is coming in. Nice rally going here. We're still not no signs of this going down. Oil coming in, VIX coming in. Premiums on the call side are going up. Remember, 7150. 7150. That's what we wait. $71.50. Don't try to fade this too early, guys. Don't try to fade this too early. Remember, look at the VIX and look at oil. They're all just slowly coming in. Microsoft is bid. Internals look better. You know what I mean? Do not try to short this too early. Remember, we want speed. We need speed. Right now, this is a slow meltup. $71.50. That's my ideal spot. That is the spot I'm looking for. Amazon is on fire. She is on fire. There you go, 712. Are these recent highs from the last couple days? They're almost, right? Okay, 71.50 almost coming in. We got about 4 or 5 handles here left to go. Well, shit. You know, quick. Nice job, Roman. Man, that was a great price to get in on the fucking rip calls there. I didn't get it done. It's still coming in. You got Microsoft still bid here, you know. Amazon still looks fine. She's still printing highs. Still plenty of positive, you know, positive things here. And remember, we don't have speed going into this, so we're not going to get speed going out of it. It's just a flat out long go. And look at the oil. Oil coming in too. It's interesting though how they're able to do this. Keep this all very strong. Oh, are we talking about, did I really just join this and we're talking about car right now? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, no, no. Oh no, I can't do this, man. Moving on. Shit. CAR. Yeah, CAR. It's Avis. It's Avis. It's bullshit. But it's, but it's down another 200 today. I had options from $9 yesterday. They got down to like 4.5. I thought I was going to croak on it, and I sell them the end of the day at 25. I sell the rest of them at 40. They're trading at $150. So, you know what I mean? It's a we're pissed off here in the office. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you guys see it on the back end, you know what I mean? So, you know, that's a whole nother thing. Man. You know what I mean? There was so many other people that just got blown out on this thing. It's always tough. Is that what happened? I don't know. Did you? Oh. Mm. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, that's great. So Zach and I were talking, and just not to, you know, just to get right into it. There's a couple of locations that we were looking at, and they're in Dorado, obviously. So it'd be a change from doing it in San Juan, where it's obviously it's doing something a little bit different. But I think it'll come off great. People from San Juan will definitely drive over. You know, we want to make sure we do have some names for sure. And I know you guys have some bigger clients over there, so you know if we get two of these cats over there, that would go a long way. That would go a long way. Sure, sure. Yep, yep. It's very different. it's very different. You know, if you guys come out, if I'm coming out, you know, if we had a couple of the names on there, Zach and I already discussed a couple, and I can definitely pull in a few. If we're all coming out and it's a nice trader event sponsored by you guys, and we got a nice spread, and the location's good, people come out. People come out, for sure. People come out, and they'll come out all up. You know, the last one we did here, Zach. I mean, shit, we pushed the line on it, right? I mean, we had, I don't know what the figure was, but I think we only got quoted for food for 60 and 80 people showed up. Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good event. We couldn't really speak and say much because it wasn't really the atmosphere for it. You know, but everything went off really well and people showed up. People showed up even that weren't from Puerto Rico. They flew in for the event just to hang out with their friends who lived there. And then I had one of my, you know, lawyer friends over here. He even set up like two people who wanted to move down there, you know, and who wanted to move down here. So we could do the same similar kind of thing, and it'll go off. It'll go off really well. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it was. I think we upped the ticket price or something like that. I think the last one. No. Yeah, yeah, and granted, we don't have enough time to do something different. And I'm always trying to do something different. I was thinking like, you know, beach tennis tournament. You know, here beach tennis is very popular. You know, or you know, some pickleball, or so, you know, some guy get people active, or maybe a beach cleanup. But we only got a month. That's right. To do this right, you know, let's build it. You know, let's get the people to come out, and we'll go from there. For sure. For sure. Yes, sir. A little bit. Bounced. The dude actually drove from Dorado, came here, and then left back to Dorado to go eat at a restaurant that he likes over there. I'm like, bro, there's restaurants over here. Hello. You know, but again, traders are a weird bunch sometimes, so it is what it is. Mhm. Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah. That's all we have to do. Let's just let them know. People are going to come out anyway, you know, and we can play it like that. And the one off that wants to have the name out there, that'd be great, you know. We could do that too. Yeah, yeah, 100%. We could do that too. Hey, you know, it's worth something. It's worth something. Nah, nah, 20, 25 minutes. No, it's a legit 20, 25 minutes as long as there's no traffic. But listen, don't start. It's that's because you talk a lot. You talk a lot, and then it sounds like it's long, right? Thursday, we gotta hit that Thursday. I think Zach already. We were talking about the last Thursday of May, and that's what 28th. Is it? I don't know. You want to check? Right. That's yeah. Kikita. I mean, it's probably going to be a little bit expensive. There's a new place that just opened up that's really like just kind of outdoor spot. It actually has two pickleball courts on it, and then the food is really good. We just went over there for the first time. If we wanted to do it inside of Dorado Beach, that's where it'll get ridiculously expensive, and then logistics will get tricky. But it would look amazing, obviously, and everybody's like, oh, we get to go inside, So everybody. Yeah, it's pretty sexy. Yeah, yeah, the view and everything. And I've seen events where they've done where it's been 100 plus. The whole patio that they have.
AMD just squeezed the 310.
Well, I mean, we're gonna get a quote. I'm gonna get a quote there anyway. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there myself this weekend, and then just see what's going on. It's bigger. It's bigger. Way more space, a lot more activities. All that kind of stuff. So again, it's like it's totally new, but it just opened up 2 months ago. So I'll check that place out too. It's called La Hamburguesa something. I sent it to you. Hamburger something. Yeah, something like that.
What's the next play? Fuck. Let's see.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I mean, the way we did it last time, where we liaison with the local nonprofit, happened to be the one that I work closely with. And then Zach, you want to speak to this? You had a whole math for this. I mean, every single one of your events, you put some of the ticket sale. I don't know if it was ticket sales you went to donate to that local nonprofit. Again, it's more of a grab too to pull in some folks and let them know, hey, this is for this is for the nonprofit. I mean, I think we can do. Yeah, I think we go public, get as many people up in there, and then just make sure, on the back end, we're letting folks know, hey, show up here, and have a great night out in Dorado. Especially the traders that y'all got that live in Dorado. Those are the ones that we want to come out. Of course, of course. Yeah, nice food. Right, right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It worked last time. It worked well last time. Yeah. I mean, Zach. I mean, once we get the quotes back, um, once we get the quotes back, we'll see. But I think $100 is. I mean, I was worried because remember we were talking about 75, and then we went to 100, and it still showed up. Didn't. Yeah. Right. It was. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. Was it 10? What was it? 8? Right. Zach was about to slap the shit out of someone. Yeah. 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 I mean, this place is like the nicest rooftop in Old San Juan for sure. I mean, hands down. But again, I mean, even negotiating while we were coming up to it, it was a pain in the ass too. Yeah. What did we do? Yeah, 7, something like that, right? Zach, something 10, 10. I gotta run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Got a little bowl,
Nagiri.
little rice bowl. No, not jangini. It's freshie. Here. Here, bro.
Where's it?
Miramar. What I miss? Yes. So if you were, obviously, if you're in for the Ag 60, you have to donate. It depends on what year you came down. I have to donate 5,000 a year, and then people who are new, they have to do 10,000. And it has to be to a specific charity on a specific list too. So there's a couple little caveats that are happening now. Yeah, oh, he is on that list. Yeah. So they can even pay for the ticket, and that would apply for their donation for the end of the year. But we'll give them a receipt, and they could do it that way too. Yeah. So I mean, okay. So now that. All right. So here's the. You guys will love this story. So Peter Schiff, who you guys have heard of. So he is liaison with this nonprofit on the island, who I forget what the name is. I'll get the name. It's called Rain and Rose. I think there's one more. Anyways, so they throw a party that cost them literally, $1 million to throw. And then they raise like $3 million at this fucking party from all of these Act 60 people who have to donate their $10,000. Now, $5,000 is the top tier price ticket for the party. $500 gets you in the door, but it doesn't get you to the concert. They had Flow Rider come out and Imagine Dragons last year. So you pay $5,000, that donation is acceptable for the donation, and then you just get this badass party where they fly in, bluefin tuna from wherever the fuck, and all this kind of other stuff, Yeah. So what you just said, Ryan, yeah, we could start dabbling, We could start dabbling. However, we'd also need to provide said value for that as well. You know what I mean? Now we're playing in a different ballpark. I'd love to talk about how we could do that in the future, and that could be much, much bigger. We'd raise a lot more money too. Yeah. Yes, sir. That we handle, that we can handle, That's actually not the toughest part. But it is a concern if it's traded for a cause that is the one donating the money. So that's a valid concern, right? Because the donor has to get the receipt straight from the Puerto Rico based nonprofit in order for it to be eligible and for it to be filed at the end of the year for their taxes and for their annual report. It has to go to a designated Puerto Rican nonprofit. that has the, you know, that is on these lists. Right.
WYHC.
Right. Right. Okay. Good to go. Wow. There you guys. All right, guys, notice what's happening up here? I mean, they're still leaning. They're still leaning on the call side here. Come on. Come on. I sold this line, by the way, guys. I'm almost out. I'm almost 50%. I just need a little bit of more juice. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm coming out of some of these. Oh, I should have held the fucking runners. Oh, man. Should have held the long options, man. You just had to sit in that. Why? All right, I got 50% on that. Oh, and we got to start on the upside. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, now be careful. Be careful. Look at the VIX and look at oil. Look at the VIX and look at oil. All right. This looks a little bit different. There is news. Somebody hit us with the news. Israel's defense minister awaits the green light to resume the war. Oh, that's a buy. All right, we're up a little bit here. Give us a little more. Nope. That was the only move up that we got. You know what? I'm gonna get out. What should I add? I need a Coke right now. Like, I need sugar. Fuck it. We don't really have a solid here. Notice VIX and oil are still going higher. All right. I'm up on the rest. I should have added down there. Who's in this? You guys should be in this. You guys should be in this, and you get the ads down there at the lows. I fucked this up. I fucked my shit up. So I'm gonna fucking just bail. I fucked mine up. But I'm up. I'm up great here for the day. How'd you do, guys? Ah, now you're getting paid. Damn, I fucked that up. I was coming off my short call. That was a great trade. I fucked it up. I'm gonna go some shit away, get some water, and reset for the afternoon. It's only 12 o'clock, guys. All right, let's go, folks. Okay. All right, folks, let's talk. NVIDIA, take a look at the tape on NVIDIA. Notice it's getting slower now. It's getting slower. That pullback day is coming. It could come as early as tomorrow, man. But remember, we ain't in the business of trying to figure out when. We don't care. We don't care. All right? We don't care. Now, we're looking pretty good on okay, now what we want to do is take a look again at the put side. Man, Joey Gex hasn't been in today at all, has he? Wow. Okay, we're starting to get bid on the puts. Starting to get bid on the puts now. So I'm looking at the 20s. Is it Joey Beach? Did he say he was? Did he say he was out? Oh shit! So he's all right. So I can't even bother him anymore. All right. Where the fuck did you just come out from? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Fatty, look, bro. I want you all to understand what we're doing in here. If you truly do, you'll come to the market every day, not giving a flying fuck what is happening anywhere. Who cares? You're not checking your phone. I don't want you guys checking your phone overnight. Worried about earnings and worried. I don't want you checking none of that shit. I want you guys to enjoy your fucking lives. Come in here, make some money, and go back to the life. That's the life that is more important. Handle that shit. And then when you come in here, it's just robotic. We know what we have to do, and then we get the fuck out. That's it. We're not expecting too much. We're not here for too much. We're not trying to bet big on something that may or may not happen because chances are we're going to fuck it up anyway. Dump it all. Right? And again, I'm not saying you can't do it. Every once in a while, something comes along, you're going to want to do it. It is what it is. This fucking car is, it's a fucking car. All right, now we got a put wall coming up here at 71.20. They killed all the call premium here. I'm still sitting on some short calls in the Vanquish account. Cracky 100%. I did some super shit on SPX spread that I've rolled 5 times for credits trying to get out. Stressful as shit. Today may be the day I exit. Yeah, man. If you're tense and you're forcing things, you know it immediately. You know it in your body immediately. If you're looking at prices being like, oh, I needed to do this and I needed to do that, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. Nice pop. Man, I was thinking about selling some of these puts down there, but I didn't do it. Fuck that. Okay. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. Good job, Ron. Good job. Great job. By the way, look at Tesla stock. Yeah. Ah. Just after seeing the action today? Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Send me it.
Huh?
Photographer. Send it to me.
Oh. I got it. Gotcha. Hope you guys got out of that. Shit. All right, I gotta bust out for a quick meeting with the boys. Ron chair. Ron, do you mind holding it down, man? I'm gonna hop on a meeting with Charlie real quick. Thanks, bro. Charlie, what up, son? How you doing? No way. How's he doing? How's the old man? Yeah. I can picture him with two glasses on, just trying to holler at Stacy in the corner. 60-year-old widow. The widow. Okay. Oh man, that's good shit. That's good shit. I'm all right, man. Just trying to survive, man, until I hit my next fucking swing here. But you know, I've been traveling and everything still, and trying to find a way, and it's all good, man. The kid's doing great. The kid's doing great. She got accepted to a program at MIT this summer, so she's gonna go over there, and I'll probably hang out with her. You know what? Actually, Charlie, right now, before I forget, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you this fiction story that she's been working on. It's gonna be her. It's gonna be her. What do you call it? You know that final exam thing? Thesis. Yeah, it's gonna be her thesis. You gotta read this shit. She's writing like AI into the world kind of type stories. And I read this, and again, I'm probably a little bit partial or whatever because it's my daughter, but honestly, I couldn't put the shit down, and I'm like, baby, let's just crank out 3 of these bitches and get some movies made over here, man. Quality shit, man. I'm telling you, this girl is a monster, bro. Yeah, yeah. They actually have a PhD for philosophy program over there. They have a PhD philosophy. So yo, well, what I've been telling her, and again, like I had her go on, I had her do this like exercise, and she was, her mind is already at the point where she thinks she knows and blah blah blah, and she already has that kind of that thing, and I'm like, listen, we're gonna start from zero here. So I go online and I'm on Twitter and I start following like all these philosophy professors that are now being hired at these AI firms to help train their algos and stuff. So basically, they're brought on and they're getting paid $300,000 a year, bro. And these professors, exactly. So these professors, they have blogs and stuff too. So I have her reading the blogs and everything, and then finally she hit it. She read one blog and she was like, "Holy shit!" And then she just went down a rabbit hole of just philosophy on Twitter, and it's through the roof right now. Just the connections that she can make, and just the just the entertainment too that she's having. A place where she can build her own brand on Twitter by just voicing her thoughts. So I have her kind of going through that right now, and she just realized there's like a huge world of what she could do, in the future. So she, she's still kicking ass, man, playing piano and all this kind of stuff. And bro, she's doing good. She's doing real good. Yeah. She's good. She's good. She's good. There's things that she's gonna need to change from just a behavioral sort of process and everything. But she's good. She's good. Nah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Joey, I think I don't know, man. He's been MIA the whole fucking day. I haven't seen him once. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. Yeah, I just sent it to Charlie on WhatsApp. I'm gonna send it to you on WhatsApp right now. Yeah, she's only done with like the first couple, the first kind of basics, and from there you can see though where it's going. Dude, 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 dude. I don't want to like blow anything or whatever, but basically, like it's about the haves and the have-nots in the world of futuristic AI. So basically, if you have money, you can replace your brain or whatever and put it into a system and upload yourself to the cloud. Basically, if you're poor, you got no fucking access, and you live in places that are run over by data centers, and they suck up all the natural resources. Nobody has shit in these places. You know what I'm saying? And so you'll read it and you'll be like, yo, I see where you're going with this, and this is gonna be great. I mean, I would imagine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you're in the mecca, right? I mean, you're in the mecca of it. So I would imagine that's what these people are talking. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah. 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 Yep. Right. Yeah, it's kind of low. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Well, no, and that's not the only point, though, Charlie. You know what I mean? Like, I want Joe to be on the same page now as both of us when it comes to the numbers. That way, he knows exactly what's going out too. You know what I mean? What's coming in and all that kind of stuff. So as you step away, I want him and I to just be way more cognizant of all this shit. So that way we don't have to come to you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to come to you, and obviously we got to come to you for certain things, but for money game and all this kind of stuff, like if me and Joe are, it's just me and him in the trenches. If we need to shoot a decision or something like that, knowing what we got over here, I just want him to have all the access. Yeah.
All right. So, here we go. But he said, like,
All right, we're taking too much. It's too much cash out of the biz too. Yeah. Yep, I remember. Yep.
ENTG.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, Joe, you got to remember, like, I mean, Charlie, do you want to tell him the history, you know what I mean, of us for years battling, on this sort of spreadsheet of Of what? Yeah, yeah, bro. Like we've existed in a. Well, no, continue, John. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. I mean, that's why I wanted you. That's why I wanted a fresh eyes. You know what I mean on this, and that way we can move forward the way you and I want to move forward. And then again, like making sure that we cannot, we can't add shit to this pile. We have to operate how you and I have been operating. We just have to juice as much as we can. Obviously, we got to hook Mario up. You know, I think paying Jerry. Yeah, yeah, we got to hook Mario up. Put in something like I would take and then that debt is that collecting interest or is that already interest is the interest already computed, the debt? Okay, right, but are we still paying interest on what's outstanding? Like, is it still accumulating, or is it a set thing where the interest? All right, fine, cool. So we check, bro. Check, bro. Because if it's not, yeah, if it's not, we should be, we should pay Jerry 1,000. That way he sees something coming in, and then put more on the debt if the interest is accumulated. If you know, that's all the way on the right. Sample month one. Okay. Okay. Right. In front. Go back to the top there. 24. Da, 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 da. How come the 5,500 is not in there? You didn't put the 5,500 in retainer. Retainer's not in there. And then so it's 10,000 monthly 0 day. No. What's 25,000 monthly 0 day? Okay, and then steam room is at 35. Is that correct? Okay. So that's basically 3xing what we're doing right now. So what are we looking at? That's basically 500 users. That's more or less 500 users, right, Joe? Somewhere around there. I mean, okay. Right. 250, 200, that's 250 users? Oh, shit. I mean, Joe and I already have that. Yeah, Joe. I think so. I think so. Once we turn the motherfucking jets on this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Skills,
Never, yeah. We've never done it. Yeah, well, steam room side again. Steam room side and Charlie, you know, like Joe and I have really been zeroing in on what the branding is going to look like in the future, and what this needs to look like in order for us to market this well. And it's we've come to the same conclusion. So we're gonna put our best foot forward on the marketing assumptions that him and I have been making, and we're gonna take a big shot at it. Steam room is going to benefit from everything that we do regarding 0 day and marketing. So immediately it'll benefit. But it's not the priority for the marketing fund. It's not the priority. They are gonna be, you know, Jesus is good. He's good as long as he's in the mix, and we're just gonna slowly push people over. Because once people come in, they see everything that they're missing, and they see all the tools that they need to get, and all this stuff. And the marketing says that. Plus Ron, plus Jesus. You know, the marketing says that, and it only opens the door to that. You know, the right way. They'll be, they'll go ahead and up. You know, they'll go ahead and. So that's kind of our plan. This looks good though. This sample month here. This looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. And then the back end, the back. True. Why? Right. Right. I lost the sheet. I lost the sheet. I can't see the sheet. You know, I mean, it's very challenging, bro. It always relies on us making more money. Now the problem is with making more money is, you know, you need this, you're gonna add this, you're gonna add this, and now if there is more money, it immediately goes, it kind of goes out the door. So I think Charlie too. Like I want Joe to understand the contracts with everybody involved. I'd like to understand more of the contracts of everybody involved because, you know, let's say we do make more cash. It's like, you know, where does it go? Where is it already designed to go? You know what I mean? And then, you know, is there a possibility that we may have to change a couple things? You know, I want to be ready to have that conversation if we need to, you know? And obviously we got to take care of the people that we need to, and I'm not saying we shouldn't. However, if we do have some contracts that are lying around that say X, Y, and Z that we need to reorganize or redo, we got to do that too. I think you've pretty much cleaned most of this stuff. Oh man, that shit is fire. Charlie, by the way, you also kept your referral commissions at 750. Immediately, like, you gotta realize like what me and Joe have now built. Yeah, bro. What we've now built is we have the higher level sage. We have the vanquish for you know the people who want to punt fucking smaller accounts. We have the future shit. You know what I mean? Joe's got the OD going. You know, so all of those four together, I think there's one more sitting around here somewhere that I'm not even thinking about, but all those four together, if we scale 0 day, that number scales alongside 0 day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, wow, wow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mhm. That's it. And he's simple with that. He doesn't need, we don't have to you've renegotiated that to the point where he's happy with that. Really? Okay. Right. He doesn't care. Yep. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. He's not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I mean, in my head, it's like we're going to be pushing more users to the steam room. That's going to continue, and he should be fine. I agree with what you're saying, though, Joe. We should be cognizant of it, and keep things super focused and watch it in zero day. Well, maybe he'll come around. Who knows? Maybe both of them will come around. Ranchero's already come around. He's in the room, all the time now. You know what I mean? And he's actively pulling members to upsell. You know what I mean? He's actively doing it. Exactly. That was the strategy. That's all he cares about. That's all he cares about. Exactly. But it's also that he's been doing that same shit, Charlie. That work for 14 hours a day shit for now over a decade, bro. And he gets paid what he gets paid, and he's happy to fucking do it, bro. And who are we to stop him? Who are we to tell him he should want something different? Who are we to tell him that? Ooh, exactly. I'd like to get higher prices. I started small on a short. I'd like to get 705 spot. Check the news. Somebody posted it. It was a. I don't.
Lower.
Exactly. This is what you were playing for from before. Right. Ah, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right. Dude, Friday fun day. I mean, these last 2 hours, guys, sit in the motherfucking pocket. Sit in the pocket, bro. Tomorrow's gonna be insane. Good call. Good call. I'm gonna take my balls, put them on top of my desk tomorrow, and short AMD. Who reshorted the top there? Cover some. Cover some. Hold some for a runner. Hold some for a runner. Yeah, this shit is wild here.
Let's go, Sang Lucci.
Let's go, Mikey. Let's go, Mikey.
Don't fucking cover. Yeah, don't fucking cover.
Well, this is not. This is.
I know.
This is not. This is. All right, I gotta take the boys for a haircut, man. So I'm gonna drop them off and come back up here and scout some shit. No. Your boys said they want a haircut. Yeah, I'm gonna get one, but after you. But I gotta look at this shit. This shit is bug wow. Oh, you got back in. Oh shit. Word. Oh, I'm happy one of us did it. I was too chicken shit to do it, bro. I was too chicken shit to do it. You must have just shoot that. You shot that on your phone. Yeah. 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 All right, let me. Right here.
Wait, shut up.
You want a haircut? Oh, había una noticia
Nice lady, right?
The short was nice, but it's fast. So I got the same. It's gonna be crazy tomorrow.
Nice.
You want to have some edge of the ball, or the same.
Middle. Woo! Wait. Anything I'll start making more. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Back, you got me. Ah, you just missed it. I have to distract you. The more you yell about crazy, the more money you
I'm just about to have to do that. It's like, it's so jacked all up.
Shoot. I still want
I gotta get him back in line.
so, thank you. People are going now.
Oh, grab it, say your comments. Or else you need person, yeah, I that shit out. Well, I'm fast. Zero PT, hey man! Why is there not a shirt? Our shirts,
Yeah, dude, you should be wearing a suit right now.
Are y'all talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
You motherfuckers talking to me? Oh yeah, his name is Pitcher. I got you. Yo, what a fucking snapback, bro. Yep. Stuck short. Well, yeah, he was down. I think he was down a little bit, dude. These out of the money puts, you're not gonna believe it. Oh my. Yo, you're not gonna believe it. Look at these. Look at these. These are the fucking 70-40s. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, these red stars starting to work. Who's in it? Who's in it? Who's in it?
Where are the bottom?
So it was. Yeah. 100 handles sell off. 100 handles, bro. Come on. 100? A hundo? Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I totally forgot you were sitting on those. Look at the fix. Look at the fucking fix. Look at how much it came off, man. It's crazy. I love it, man. I fucking love it. All right, so we're consolidating here after this move up. These red stars, to me, are still active. VIX is still coming off, and oil is coming off. So it wouldn't be surprising if we keep going or you have a big dump back down. You know, I think some speed starts to slow down. Cracky, big moves on those short puts, man. But that was not easy because they blew through prices. It's almost like you had to wait for the backside of it. Really? Really? 110. I mean, kind of. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, they've already did it on the VIX. They already did it on the VIX. Which is impressive. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Yep. Any bias. Any bias. Right, but who was going to call the how far it got down? Yeah. All right, that's what I needed right there. That's what I needed right there. No, I showed some calls up there. But they're, you know, they're 40 handles out of the money, but bro, they're still bid. Like this shit's still bid. Because again, as you said, they're assuming, you know, they're priced in for this to come all the way back. It's only 2 o'clock. 2 hours is a lifetime for this shit. People, what's the difference between the purple and blue lines? Oh,
$500,000 there, folks. Sound familiar?
You know, actually, I said today as well. You know, it was so long ago.
It's like if you're walking back and you're like, oh, maybe you said something about like covering an after hours.
Oh, yeah.
It's hopefully we've had a lot of late ones. I'll give you a little bit. Yeah. I think they're smart enough to know they get everyone covered at 3 o'clock. Like FPO and then SR and then FCUB was fairly exciting. Let's just say we banned for a few weeks. I don't know, probably never banned for you, but banned for other people. They didn't have the. For sure. And it's yeah. Yeah, no, keep it up. You do the right way on the stop. You do the wrong way. Yeah. They don't say it before. I actually just got an email. The name's fine, but they're like, how can we take business down?
crazy shit, huh? Crazy.
Alex said that.
They caught the whole movement. Guys, talk to me. Who got freaking destroyed during this stuff? All right. Let me know. Let me know who got destroyed on this. Did you get really hit? If so, let's talk about it. What happened to you, Kramis? Jumping too early on first couple of stars. Cost me an eval. Yep, up 670 on the reset. Yeah. You got to realize, too, on the evals, you got to play them smart, man. You got to play them smart. Now, if it's news related, which obviously this was, you know, you got to keep it a little bit tighter. Keep it a little bit tighter. That's what the risk is for. Because every once in a while, we're going to have a program that just fucking does shit like this, and it just runs absolutely wild. Jake King is down like 700. How many? Okay, Kramis got caught on the first star. I mean, where was your stop on it though? You know what I'm saying? Where was your stop at break even? Where was your stop? Right? So there's no risk there. Where was the risk? Where was the risk? Right? And that's kind of why myself and Cracky have gone the way of the automation, because the automation can kind of save us, right? Because we can't save ourselves sometimes. Ramesh, you should have got out. How come you didn't get out? And I get it. You buy it because you assume it's going to work, and then you get biased. Then you get biased. Then you get biased, and then you try again and again and again. You're only seeing it from that direction. You're not seeing it from any other direction. Here comes the pop. Bibby, nice day. Bibby and JV having some really great days with this volatility here. Guys, know the speed is still spiking, man. There's 2 hours left. The IV is through the roof here still. So premiums are going up across the board on all of them. SPX is now trading 71.03, which is basically where that call buyer came in. And if you notice the VIX, hey. Fake news again, it seems to be. Seems to be. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You are. You're doing this to me. Huh? those were that's enough. That was funny. Well, I was like, look right now. Come on, we got you. That's perfect form, but yeah, insane. You got like games to win. Oh, he got way better. Got way better. Yesterday, and today. Yeah. But if we have all the
Yeah, I would love it. It's now.
What he was the guy saying it was going to 1,000, right?
It's so big. It's 300, about often 300. Okay. Oh, that's good. And I'm more good. I haven't seen place. What time did you show her? It was like 10 p.m. He saw this, he saw somebody else. He saw AI too. Like, hey, I think it's a little bit. Yeah, but like, yeah, something that he's running and say, hey, can you do it? Someone in an article to code, and that's why it's still plays later on. Why anyone not? A little bit like, yeah, I posted this earlier about, this is like more detail. And be fucking it's probably 7. And literally 10 minutes later, the next thing you're not. Dude, like, everywhere else.
What happened?
You getting cut?
He said he got violated. Is he bullshitting? Well, then what? This motherfuckers just be bitching and moaning for no reason. Trump's talking now. He'll affect it.
Yeah, bring the game to the table. Yeah, already got all. Not saying the same.
Been drinking though. I've been drinking. We're going to a white party tonight. It's like there's all these chefs flying in from all over the world. My boy Ming Tsai, bro, he's my favorite fucking Chinese chef. He's gonna be at this hotel tonight, bro. So I'm gonna roll up in there, fucking all white, linens out. Get some nice. I mean, you know. I mean, you know. I'm gonna add here. Lower. Hey, yo, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Damn. Yeah, go fucking check somebody. I covered my short calls. It's all done. I try to buy. Oh, it will be. No, no, no. There's no could be. Oh yeah, there's no could be. There's no could be. It will be. I couldn't add any there. I didn't get any ads there. There you go. And we are green and selling some. And covering the rest. Nice. Nice. Well, the boys got the hoop out, man, so I gotta go over there. I get some hookah. All right, I'm closing out on the day. If anybody got the runner here, you get paid nicely on that bounce. Who took that? Who took that? Y'all better have taken that. Who took that? Who fucking took that? Hello? Thank you. Thank you. Hello? 30 spy contrast. That's a nice little piece of stuff. Thank you. Come on. Let's go, people. Let's go, people. Now, look. After the crazy shit happens, then stuff goes back clean again. You're never going to be able to, most of us, everybody who got screwed on the first signal or during the shit where the news came out, remember, it's fucking news. Every signal that comes out, it operates uniquely, all right? And it's in a fucking vacuum. If there's news that pushes it, you have to know. Therefore, your risk has got to be on point. Joe, we need to do some risk video. So we've done some execution stuff. Now we need to do the risk videos, bro, for real. Right? You know what I'm saying? So let's do that video too and make sure everybody's good. Guys, once you have your risk down, this is clockwork here. This is you know, this is clockwork. You're just going to come in here, time, you know, check your time, check your time, what is it? Time card. Punch your fucking time card, make $5 and leave. Right? All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get fucking wasted. Yeah, man. Later. Woo! Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's sitting in the car. Sitting in the car. Yes.